Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Sweden. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a player who's learning the game for me, Peter. He produces moments of magic, but he also produces mistakes, which is
Momen! Opts for safety. Bergveld aims beyond the defence. Isak in acres of space out wide. Now this could be a chance. Gravenberg. Oh, good looking ball. He's looking wide. Gakpo. Oh, that's fabulous. Johansson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, just skips past his man. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still...
Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Trauder. De Jong. Here's a chance! The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Sweden are looking to go forward now. And here's Reinders. No goals as yet. Jokerej. Can he get it through? Gudmundsson is wide and looking to get onto this. Gudmundsson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Gakpo. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Lovely, and a chance! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. The Netherlands have their second corner now. They've played it short. And he can thump it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he thumps it clear. Jokerej. Oh, he's bustling through here. Elanga. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Isak, and he's managed to get free. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Memphis Depay. Momen showing good feet. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Elanga, he's picked his way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Momen gets into a good position. Gakpo, oh, good effort! That's a fair try, but just off target. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Momen. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
So there was the first half.
The Netherlands really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. The second half is up and running. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, good spread. Now it's Momen. Reinders. And that was nowhere near his best. Lindelof. Pinches it off him. And shifted it to the flank. Tries from a long way out. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
throw-in. Isaac. This is a promising build-up. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gakpo. Memphis Depay currently being consciously targeted.
Well, look, whether he's got his back to goal or he's facing it, menace is at play, and he needs all the attention he can be given.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Isaac. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Memphis Depay with the foul. No breakthrough, and well into the second period, it is still anyone's game. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
De Jong. The Netherlands have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Stood up well to him there. That's been cut out, well played. Ake. Over to the right flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Tries one from range! And he's lifted it over.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Svensson. Isaac. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis Depay. It's a really well-measured ball. Elanga. Now Goodmanson. It's a good foot in there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitutions taking place.
He's got away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gakpo. Tries to pass it through. Well, played through for the wide man. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's let fly.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Jong is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Isak tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic.
Chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot at goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gyökeres, and he shoots! Spread to the right.
Gyökeres has such a quick mind. Without that, he wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Svensson. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yellow or red? It is red. The Netherlands are down to 10 men. Lindelof. Isak. And Svensson. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Reinders. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He'll try from distance. Oh, quite a conclusion. But that is it. The end. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. So our quest to find the winner continues. Now it's Marlon. Memphis Depay, and that is well cleared.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a...
Goes for goal! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? And he is dashing away. Elanga played into... And a header! Oh, that could be pivotal! Has he won it? He just might have won it! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Substitution.
Sweden have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a threatening ball. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Sema. He's found a way through. Big chance! No, not this time.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And it's been taken short. Crosses it in here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it is half-time in extra time.
Please join me in wishing all the best.
So
to
the
members
breakthrough
of our
has
fans
come.
celebrating their
Will it
wedding
prove enough to get
anniversary
over the
today.
line? 15 minutes still remain. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Not the most convincing of passes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's having a hit! So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Now the delivery. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Sweden nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Has a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Gyökeres knocks it into space, and he welcomes. Great chance! That could. Has another go! In he goes again! That's a sharp pass. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
The Netherlands undoubtedly regretting they didn't do more, Peter. They tried raising their game in normal time, so I can't be too harsh on them.
Well, thanks for your company,
Just a quick
Jim, and
announcement.
a very good
And
day
an
to
exciting
you.
one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this game.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The crowd rises, the national anthem of Sweden. A truly great anthem. Now they do better. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a player who's learning the game for me, Peter. He produces moments of magic, but he also produces mistakes, which is often associated with a player so young. He left Sweden at an extremely young age. I think he was 12 when he moved to Manchester, but he's progressed through the age groups and he's making his mark now at the top level. He just needs consistent...
And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lindelof.
Isak.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Elanga. Space for him to turn and look. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goodmanson. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Grinders. Now it's Memphis Depay. It's a good ball out wide.
Good. Okay, that's good.
The Netherlands still without a single shot on target. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
This is not
Great vision. Gyökeres. Out of play for a throw. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Foot in. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Memphis Depay. Can he get on the end of this? That has earned a reprieve for the time. Oh, he's been caught napping. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sweden clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's managed to get free. And it's De Jong. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bergvall. Isaac.
Okay.
Gravenberg has the space to scheme. And that has been cleared. Throw it.
Okay.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
I really think
And we have our very first corner. Big chance! Corner number 2 then. Memphis Depay, who's short. Decent chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attack.
He's had a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here. Aims beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Gakpo. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Elanga. De Jong gets a foot in here. Memphis Depay. It's Memphis Depay! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Welcome. Oh, thank you very much, people. I like that. Welcome as Australian.
come loose. De Jong. That's going wide left.
Indicated.
Elanga. De Jong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And we come to you now.
The midway point of the game.
The Netherlands really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second period is underway.
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ake. Reinders. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And he's gone looking for safety. Elanga. Isak. Looking for options for movement.
From SWEDIA, Isak.
Bergvall.
Yes.
And it's Gravenberg. Shifted it to the flank. Gakpo. Nice control. Look at the space here. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Ake. Gyökeres. De Jong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a goal kick. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Isak receives it in a good position here. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And there is your opener. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 17, Ukraine.
Okay.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Graven charge shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Dealt with nicely by the defence. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Get ball. Tapi situnya nggak good.
Lindelof. Svensson. Isak. Reinders. Played out to the left flank. Gakpo. He's picked his way through. Johansson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Tries to pass it through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Crunching tackle. Reinders. And there's the shot! Somewhat off target.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Depay. Shot could be on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A real chance and a real let-off. Sweden clearly now in lead preservation mode. Johansson clears. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
The Netherlands just didn't look terribly sharp, Peter. Nothing wrong with the effort or the industry. They simply couldn't turn it on when they really needed it once the goal had gone in. There was only going to be
making their
one
way
winner.
home on public transportation today.
Just
Please
remains
watch
for
the
me to
screen
thank
for
Jim
train
Beglin for
departure
joining
times
us
from all
and to
local
wish you
major
a very good
stations.
day.
Okay. Nampak boleh face brother. Malam ini Sweden versus Sweden, Tunisia. What? 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 Huh? Why? Oh, this is this. You know, streaming. Okay. Okay.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Sweden. Now that was impressive. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. So we're up and running. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Nicely spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Dumfries. Towering header! Against the crossbar! Goodmanson is there to clear. Trauder. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross into the... Impressive jump! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Goodmanson. Gyökeres. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Trauder. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Turns back here, probably the best option. The Netherlands are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Kluivert. Now it's Gakpo. Kluivert. Gakpo picks it up out wide. He's cut it out. So it is still 0-0. That's a little off target. Van de Ven. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Oh, some astute defending there. Isak. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Overhits and out of play. Hertrauda for Kluivert. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Not the most accurate pass. Isak. Gravenberg. Kluivert. In with the challenge. Isak. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the right flank. Memphis Depay. Looking for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gakpo plays it short. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Gakpo moves short. Takes a shot! Sweden are looking to go forward now. Gets a good foot in there. Dumfries. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target. Gravenberg. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they're on him in a flash. And he's quick to return it. Hertrauda clears. An absolute gem! The first significant strike.
The goal scorer for Sweden.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. The Netherlands certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the finish! Off the post! And now they can clear their lines. And it's Gravenberg. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bergvall. Isak.
There will be
De
1
Jong
minute at a
wins the
time.
duel this time. Looking for a runner. That's put paid to the danger. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Memphis Depay. Bergvall. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Sweden are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Dumfries. Kluivert. Oh, he's having a go! They've played it short, and it's Kluivert. Tries one from range! Nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Elanga. Pinches it off him. Van Dijk.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gravenberg. De Jong. He's having a pop! And there's his goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 21, Frankie de Jong. Frankie de Jong. Frankie de Jong.
The Netherlands cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. De Jong. That's a good ball out wide. And it's De Jong. He's going for goal!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gakpo, can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The Netherlands have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. This ended up in no man's land.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sweden have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Gakpo. Lindelof. Isaac looking understandably energised after his goal. And Lindelof. Goodmanson.
No.
And Lindelof. Isak. Isak.
Sweden surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kluivert receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Isak. And he's forced to go back. Bergvall is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution in progress.
He's a sharp little ball here.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
And here's Depay. Distributed tidily. Dumfries finding himself in space. The Netherlands very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Just 5 minutes left.
Sweden can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Foot in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Depay. It's a really well-measured ball. That's where it came from.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Elanga. He's found a way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Sweden. Now that was impressive. The Netherlands have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
So it's away we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. He's looking wide. Nice control. And a crossing chance for a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Isaac opts for safety, and back to the keeper they go. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's neat. Swings it across. Bergvall. Jokerej. And it's Memphis Depay. Kluivert. And here's Depay. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Coming nha.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alanga receives it in a wide position. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis Depay. Spread to the right. De Jong. He's De Jong! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Elanga. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. And claimed it back swiftly. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's intervened well there. Bergveld. The Netherlands leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Hato. And this is Depay. That's a good ball out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And this is Depay. It's Memphis Depay! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kluivert. In with the challenge. Gravenberg. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Isaac. That's good running with the ball. Oh, now he can run away with it. And he shoots! Hato has created one goal already. Now it's De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Isaac. Now Goodmanson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Dumfries.
2 added minutes.
He
have
is
been
through
indicated.
here. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's found, applies the finish! Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
The Netherlands are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're underway for the second half. Played out to the left flank, and that was asking for too much. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Depay, distributed tidily. It's a really well-measured ball. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Tries to pass it through. De Jong. So what can they make of this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. The Netherlands really could have done without this. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Not a a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer for Sweden after 57 minutes is number 17, Gyökeres.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gravenberg. Trauder. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Kluivert! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Bergveld. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gakpo, he's got away. And a chance! Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The goal scorer for Netherlands after
Huttle
66
at his
minutes
razor-sharp
is
best there.
number
Yeah, he
9,
showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Pato.
The Netherlands now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. It's out for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
Gakpo. Tries to play it through. And a header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Deftly away. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical
Substitution.
pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And it's Hato. It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing nice and neat. 75 minutes played.
Pretty robust defending.
And this is Depay. He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lindelof. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? Svensson. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Swings it, he's rising! Here comes another, surely now! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That has ended up in no man's land. 5 minutes left on the clock. This is Depay. No, that's been intercepted. Svensson. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Dumfries. Goodmanson. Over to the right flank. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Goodmanson. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's well spotted. Crowder. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Sweden. That was impressive. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
So off we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a very talented lad, Peter. And what I like to hear is that he pushes himself hard. He's hard on himself, that he won't settle for something average or decent. He wants to be the best he possibly can. So he pushes himself to the limits. And while his attacking game is growing and getting stronger, he still has some work to do, perhaps on the defensive side of things.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And that is wildly off target.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Van Dijk. Hato. Now it's Memphis Depay. Nicely spread. Dumfries. He's having a pop! That was mighty close. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. And this is Depay. Elanga. And it's Bergvall. Isak. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's picked it up out wide. Dumfries. De Jong.
Oh, well played, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Depay. Goodmanson. Gyökeres. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergvall. Isak. Kluivert. Bergvall. Isak. Now it's Dumfries. Kluivert. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Goodmanson. Lindelof. To Elanga. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an excellent interception. And he's being shifted off it. Elanga. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Kluivert threads one in. Lindelof. Isak. Gyökeres. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kluivert. There he goes, motoring forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Some good persistent defending here. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Depay.
Memphis Depay really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Elanga. Gyökeres. Chance! Goal! Sweden! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Sweden have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's De Jong. Tries a measured ball. Header! And he has his goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, he produced a terrific header, but his last-minute burst forward worked a treat when everyone else was waiting to see where the ball was likely to arrive.
And that is all they have time for. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Everyone,
Any opinion you'd like to
please
express on
welcome
the
our
first
players
half?
to the field.
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's made its way to him. Gyökeres. Spread it left. Bergvall. Cross needs to be good. And he knocks it clear. Well, they could break here. Now it's Dumfries. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Gyökeres receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Goodmanson picks it up out wide. Goodmanson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Elanga. Might be and the shot! Goal, Sweden! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Sweden have their lead. And it's Kluivert. He's quick to return it. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. Distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's having a go! That was quite a hit.
The Netherlands may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Gakpo. Kluivert. And it's De Jong. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there. Goodmanson. Gakpo looking to play him in. And he's gone backward here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Destined for the flank. No, he's not getting his way this time. Nice bit of trickery. He's on it, can he get away?
Sweden surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that's gone route one. De Jong.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sweden choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Not the most convincing of passes. Elanga, who does have an assist to his name. The Netherlands very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Elanga. Goodmanson. Oh, that's a key interception. Jokerej looking to add to his goal. Elanga has it in a wide position. Referee's given a throw. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take.
Sweden can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Kleiber, he's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Elanga. Now he's running away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Elanga. De Jong. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's that. The Netherlands bow out, defeat sealing their fate. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Sweden. That was special. Now stand by for this. The Netherlands have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Well, we're on the way. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Drives it in. He's cut it out. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a player who's learning the game for me, Peter. He produces moments of magic, but he also produces mistakes, which is often associated with a player so young. He left Sweden at an extremely young age. I think he was 12 when he moved to Manchester, but he's progressed through the age groups and he's making his mark now at the top level. He just needs consistency to be added.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Bergvall. Lindelof. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Paris ended up in no man's land.
That was lovely, that.
Look at the space here, and the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Isaac. He's picked his way through. Kleiber, and there's the shot! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lindelof. Bergvall. Now it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries in acres of space. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Over to the right flank, and he's quick to return it. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Looking tidy in possession here. And this is... And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
After 25 minutes is...
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Memphis!
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is good alertness. The Netherlands have scored 2 quick goals here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. Gakpo. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Elanga. Under an awful lot of pressure. That's where it came from. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Spread to the right. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again! in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. The Netherlands are having a ball here. Bergveld.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
And it's Bergveld. Well seen, saw that coming. Geertruida. Now Van der Ven. Hato. And it's Kluivert. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. De Jong. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. And it's De Jong. He's having a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gyökeres. That has been slung wide. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. Dumfries. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
The Netherlands really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
The Netherlands looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goodmanson. He's gone forward. Gyökeres receives it in a good position here. Geertruida looking for options for movement, and he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he thumps it clear. Memphis Depay being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now.
Takes a shot! He's put it wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo.
Can they get him away?
That has been cut short. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gakpo! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Goodmanson. Elanga. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! Oh, good finish!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer for Sweden after 67 minutes is number 17, Gyökeres.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And it's Kluivert. Into the channel. Out of play for a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Memphis Depay. Kluivert.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lindelof tries to clear. Sweden have the chance to go the other way. Gravenberg, just about up to 75 minutes. Now there's a chance, surely! And there's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
The Netherlands are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. There will be a throw-in. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That's destined for the flank. De Jong. And it's Kluivert. Oh, he's found support out wide. Isak. And Lindelof. Goodmanson. Gravenberg. And it's Kluivert. Spread neatly. Oh, nice one too, very nice. It's a goal kick. Isak. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. And it's Kluivert. Oh, that's well spotted. Goodmanson. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Isak.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Shot could be on. Dumfries at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. He won't be happy with that one. De Jong. 4 extra minutes added on. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Depart. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Things looking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Kayak tutup.